As the words of Angry Joe, I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. Zach, looks like a horse in the feet. Obviously, is popular crap. Is there even crap?
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh.
What the hell?
He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god, that's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa. Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can go. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide. You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, what's over there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And someone fired a quote on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Haha. Ugly. It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That doesn't even move. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good. That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know, I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death, 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 it's your death.
Everybody look for booze.
Real quick. And then we're gonna go. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Hey guys, welcome on in.
Hola.
We're gonna finish this damn game. Yay! Hype! Hype! Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? What the kind of music is this? Hey, Half.
What's up, Hap?
Dude, you should hear this.
Don't worry about it.
It's a fucking haybanger.
Oh, damn, I seen love it.
Damn it! Fuck off, Half. The only one that can't be beamed right now is Minnie because she's not even home. Ugh. This one is... Dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie.
Yeah, let's see if we're getting good or bad.
Yeah, it's light.
Yeah.
It has red and yellow dots, so it has to be this one. This one's kind of a dark color.
Bro's too lucky.
Amen. Ah, strawberry banana smoothie, bitch. Bitch! What the fuck happened here? Hold on. Ugh. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Yeah, it does. That's what I said. I was like, what the fuck happened here? Looked like the school had a war or something, man. Hey, look, there's more blood. Of course, we can't check the blood, but look, it's more blood.
Mm-hmm.
Someone got squished. Okay, so there's a classroom over here. Then there's 3 things down there. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta go down this way. This is the only... I gotta figure out what happened here. Hey, look, it's one of the rooms like we have.
I think this...
Well, this is the 2nd floor. This is where, like, teachers and them sleep. The bed's completely torn apart. I mean, not even really a bed anymore. It's garbage.
This is where teachers plan to play that game. Well, more like sports.
No, they said that this is where, like, teachers just came to sleep and stuff.
Yeah.
If they had to stay. God, my stomach hurts. It's not even a hint of a bathroom. It's just a big pile of rubble. Looks like a war. Like, look at these giant fucking bullet holes.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It was a war in this school.
Yeah, the teachers have to play it too.
But how the fuck did they get tanks and shit in here?
I don't know.
Because we found tank when I was down in the garbage. There's a fucking giant tank and a nuke bomb. Of course, with Monokuma's head on it.
Who knows?
It's like, hey, get your fucking ass, hey. Cat, seriously, stop. Fuck off. But look, the bathrooms are all neat and clean. Why are the bathrooms all safe?
Who knows?
Okay, memo to me. This is kind of like Willy's Wonderland, where the janitor room was safe. Bathrooms are safe. A giraffe coming out of a locker?
Hey, at least it's not in the closet.
Close enough.
I'm in the closet.
Oh man, that means something's gonna pop out one of these lockers. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I don't like any of this. Something's gonna pop out and say hi. There's a card reader installed on the door. Must be how they unlocked them. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor. Hey, e-handbook to open it up. So does that mean, let's give it a try. And then, no luck. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Look, all I want is these lockers are already broken into. I just want my coin. Nope. Yay. Ichi wants her coin. Ichi wants her coin. Yeah, this looks like a fucking war zone, man. This up here ain't a school. This is a fucking war zone.
Well, there's the anime of this that shows that other students play these games too.
Look at all this blood. Oh my god, look at all the blood. It's like fucking Godzilla came through here or something.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, this one anime will show you everything.
I don't want to know, but damn. And why is this room all nice?
I think this is,
Feels like this doesn't feel like a student's room. This must be the principal's room. Hey, look,
Correct.
I see a door. This is the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it one more time. A regret? You broke into your father's room. Got it. Not that I blame you. There's a PC. It must have belonged to the headmaster. But of course,
It would seem...
whoever used it last looks like they were very interested in Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search left on it. And we might be able to get some info off the Ultimate Despair. There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words,
The Ultimate Despair wasn't one individual, but instead some kind of group. That group was responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sort of people. Those driving forces come from despair.
however,
That's all there is to it. Not much there. What? Hey! What? Go away. But I guess that's the best we can complete the failure. But any information about the mastermind is rightfully, or hopefully, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
correct.
on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Okay, so Ultimate Despair is a group of people. Got it. I wonder if it's Fenrir then. I don't know if this is the laptop still. Yeah, this is the desktop. Yay! Coin! Ichi has a thing about coins! A leather chair. Can't imagine a student using this, but it must belong to the headmaster. Wasn't there something else down here? Mouse and keyboard. Hey, look. Ah, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? It's a secret door. But not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Bitch, open it! Did you figure some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can call it a trick. Hey, look, it's back.
The little shit. And now you're not getting our food.
Get... I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door opens right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is probably made up letters or or numbers. We can't really go from there. It's not really not
It's
to go
true.
on. I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I have any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
whew,
Try your name! Jeez. I think it's his daughter's name. So it's a hidden room she can't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there's some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't think of, or something she didn't want to think of. What about your name?
what?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking of what the password might be. Sure she hasn't tried it, I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the ideally would use her name as a password. Knowing how she is, I bet the ideal never came to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Back off, bitch. You know, I'm glad I thought I'd type in Kyoko's name. But if it's not that, it might even...
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. In that case, here goes nothing. And watch I'm right. Haha. Okay, let me just type the password here. Type the full name. Hands are tense, slightly trembling as I finish typing it. Ah! I was right. Yeah, that worked.
why?
Ask your dad. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looks grim. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze fixed on one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I'm going to touch the present last. Because every time I touch presents or something like that, it blows up in my face. I'm good. I better check out the suspicious present. No, I don't want to check it out. Oh my god, I'm going to get fucking blown up. It won't let me do anything besides touch as a present. I don't want it.
This would be like Resident Evil 7 all over again.
No, it's going to be like when we touched that body earlier and it went poof. And Toko went flying. I thought she was dead. I thought we finally got rid of her. And nope. Here she comes, all dazed. Right on back. Seemed totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it.
Makoto.
Can we just get like a stick or something and poke it? Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably.
It would seem...
This is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. A head! Wait, so you know what it's in there?
Anyway,
Don't just scream or anything, okay? I don't want to touch it now. Are you saying there's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. There's gonna be a head inside. I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. I took a deep breath. Took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to streak its way in the box. I stall. A hesitant glance inside and... It's a head. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Hey, Strive, thank you for the alert.
Oh, wow, I got fucked.
Good. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. The least thing I expected to find in such a brightful colored box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? I did.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Can I look around now? I don't want to even look in the box anymore. I don't wanna. Wrapped up so nice I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. It's your dad, isn't it? Just as I thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones! Well, it's not I was thinking of the bone specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. What? Pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. Your dad. My dad. What? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box is my dad. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How could you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we had already, that's the only possible answer. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game was the 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in other
assume
words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she's completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties, but was that all there is to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Well, Daddy did. Can I look around now? This picture. Aww. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now? He actually loved you. Then I was right. This picture is of Kyoko as she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all the time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut it out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he abandons me again? This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on? Has there ever been a worse father? Bitch, get over yourself.
Hey,
It's fine, check wherever you want. You sure? Okay then. Rebel to drawers! I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. You always start from the bottom, never the top. But all I found was piles of unrelated documents. Pretty dedicated to his job.
well,
Just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business and legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
wow, if
he couldn't even handle a job like this, he wouldn't have been that much of more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and made him desperate. Chick, you really got some daddy issues. I thought I had daddy issues. This chick has worse daddy issues than I do. The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some clue so I can check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Because...
You sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. Okay. Open all the drawers, rounds through each one, finding nothing unrelated. But in the last drawer, it's an e-handbook. It's labeled when it says in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
a handbook with no limitation given to the school's ultimate authority. I'll be right back, guys.
物語
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. And I guess we'll take it. Is this really okay? God, she seems so angry.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? Favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh? She wants some time alone with her daddy, so she could say her goodbyes.
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Okay. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before that about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that could be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. I probably can't solve so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please give me some time. Okay. I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must be been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. She was prepared for it. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster and killed her father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... 15 of us met in the mail hall. Added Makoro to the mix, you got 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Are we sure everyone's dead? Man, why'd you guys show me Sakura's body, man? I hate you. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, bitch, oh, slut, tits, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, it can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be. There has to be some explanation. Can I leave now? Bye, Kyoko. I'm gonna go investigate more areas. I'll leave you and your dead dad alone. And turn. Okay, so that's done. What else was left? I remember something about the second floor. I didn't mean to come here. Data lab.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you looking around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about Monokuma's door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But,
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
It may explode, right? That would really suck. So you open it. Why is it that they always are like that, man? They're like, oh, it could explode. You know what? Why don't you open it? It's like, oh, so it's okay for me to get blown up? Fucking bitch. Fine. Okay, guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Race to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? I mean, you are the lucky student, so here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. And there was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Welcome to Inside Monokuma. I'm totally taking a wild guess, but that's exactly what it looks like.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Just a
but
second.
This place is like #1 gross. It's a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? It's like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, like like some kind of military installation or something. Kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. Hold on, you can't just do whatever, or... You can't just, or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina already started jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you just hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure. I think it was the one that says data center. Take a good look at the, saw a bunch of buttons, each the name of the room next. Just like Hina said, it was the one labeled data center. That must be what she pushed. It's right next door. Room we were just in, where the strange noise came from. Probably better go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared on my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. I hate this chick. I swear, if you locked us in here, Ichi's gonna be pissed. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted. How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Oh, fuck. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it is a control panel inside. You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kick her so hard in her fucking ass, like...
Ah. Huh?
What you were controlling just now was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma?
Oh.
What, for real? Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area, which all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's in control of Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? Guess that would be true. But if that is true, Monokuma shows up when everyone's around, so technically it has to be someone that's not... Then the mastermind Monokuma puppeteer really is the 16th student. Can't be. There's no way, right? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, that's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding. Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, you want to leave soon. There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around. Okay, you gotta get going. Bye, Hina. I'm leaving you. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the door handle. You were right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked. The data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just showed us. Just stop moving. Then that room...
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. You were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you thought you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. Hatch on the floor. I didn't even see that. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyways, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, we need to go, we don't have to go we have to let the others know. We have to stay positive and make the most of time we have. Okay, we need to go look and see who all we can find. Nice. You got all the motivation.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Have to do what I can too. Only way forward. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Oh yeah, there's one at the other end of the hall. Back off. I actually like this music. Headbanger. This way. Headmaster's office. So this is the headmaster's room. Heard an awful lot about it, but this must be the first time I'm seeing it myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Bakuya. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Cat. Why is his picture circled? Look, I just want my coin. Damn, look at all these papers. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. It's like the president's office, man. What the fuck? Bookshelves seem to be really well made. It's filled with thick books.
Come on.
Project, get out. Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you are
Such
you?
ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Fine, what the fuck do you want, Bakuya? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? If it's your dick, I don't want to see it. No one will see anything that small anyways. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of the pathetically stewardess desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains profile for all of us and Makuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room, it said the same thing.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Raja! Out! Get! Cats. Get! Out! Out, stupid! You better get out. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt was the student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. Correct. Her profile contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about her that we still didn't have. Kind of information. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems there must be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I
Interesting.
don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such interesting clue. Yeah, we found his dead body. It was really cool. Fucking dog, man, I swear. Why does that dog always gotta show up? Always. Do they just leave him outside?
I don't know. They let him outside for a few minutes, then bring him back in.
Suddenly, in the background of an entirely entity floats close by the outer reach. In the unknown as ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tenacious skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She is one of my students after all. But if I decide she's dangerous to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. It's part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about that. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed afraid of what Makuro was capable of. It wouldn't have take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the headmaster was even stronger than Makuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? The girl who seems to be included as part of our class. There should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 30... What? What do you think? You're asking me like if she had a nice body?
Stop talking.
You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... I was trying to say, that's not her body? Look how long her hair is. Chance the body isn't actually her? Is that what he's trying to say? What's wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm.
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with the information is your business. So I'm back to being Bakuya's errand boy. I will punch you in your face. Oh, one last thing. A bit of advice for me to use. I suggest you pay attention. What? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, but she's done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that fate might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? It's just what I think. Call it a hunch. Well, fuck you and your hunches. Your hunches have been wrong so far. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't. Do as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Fucking asshole. Can I check everybody else's profile? I don't care about her profile. I want to check everybody else's profile. Specifically one other person, because I think it's her. I honestly do. But of course, Ichi could be wrong. But I could also not be wrong. Okay, so what other room was locked? It was the headmaster, it was the data lab, the second floor. There's the dead body. The dojo. And, oh yeah, the biolab. Up to the biolab! Always wanted to go in here. Oh, I thought that was a damn dog.
Look at that swirl.
Well, here I'm in the battle lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Well, it's a bio lab. First thing I need to do is figure it out. Okay, why is it cold in here? Where's the thermostat? Stack of tarps here. It seems like that thing lately. Some kind of weird machine or something built in the wall. Left side, a bunch of glowy blue lights. On the other side, non-glowy blue lights. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. I'm trying to. Yeah, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer eco-friendly alternatives to standard dry ice for your cultivar needs. In addition to germical lamps, we also provide ozone generators for the removal of gas. Simply insert the blue light will let you know the automatic system is activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. It is an unlikely event of a problem. The red light will activate an alarm that will sound immediately. The exterior of the stainless steel, we offer an optional leather upholstery package. Does that mean we can turn these off now? Okay, the red lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. those lights on each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue light is another victim. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. Those are our friends. Our friends' bodies are in there. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind. I could do that. I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options. Yeah, even he just figured out, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 dead bodies, and there was 9 dead bodies, right? There was Fat Man, Loudmouth, Sakura, Leon, Celeste, Monokuma, or Mondo, Chihiro, Sakura, or Sayaka, and who?
Junpei, the big blue model girl.
Oh, Junko. Yeah. Yep, 9 bodies. There's soon to be 10 though, because we have that one body in the thingy. Where's my coin? Give me my coin!
You don't get coins.
Give me my coin! Ichi will throw a hissy! Fuck your instruction manual. Give me my coin! There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 7 of these left. Okay, I don't really see anything else to check out here. The bean cooldown is 50 minutes, half. Okay, what else is left? I need to go upstairs. I need to go to the garden, the dojo. Yeah, garden and the dojo. And you know what? Dojo's right here. God damn it, half. Can you just fuck off already?
What? No beef for me?
No, because your damn luck is too fucking... I'm scared to try that one because that one's pure white. Can't tell if this one's pure white or not. This one's... Oh wait, no, that's not pure white. Okay. This one's the birthday cake one. This one's weird because this one's all, like, dinosaur-y. Look, it's dinosaur.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a dinosaur egg.
It looks like a dinosaur egg.
Yeah.
It's adorable. Okay, this one's dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Yeah. That's not either one. That wasn't either one. That tasted like ass. That wasn't dirty dishwater or birthday cake, and yet it was white with different colored dots. I don't trust that girl. I don't trust any of these characters except for Kyoko and Tits. Toko, is this where you were?
What do you want?
Can you heat that up for me? Hang on, I gotta heat up my coffee because it's the only thing I have. It's funny because that was supposed to taste like dirty dish. I think it was supposed to be a bad bean, but it didn't taste like dirty dishwater. It tasted like something totally 100% different. I'm so disgusted. You want me out of your sight? No, it's not that. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have something. I would have to something, right? But there isn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give it back, my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clue here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. I'm still gonna look around. Her master is Bakuya, the dude we saw in the principal's office. She has a hard-on for him. He wants to pretend like her existence she doesn't even exist. He hates her guts. She loves him, apparently. And she's right. There's nothing here. Except for a coin. See ya, Toko. But see, she has two personalities. She has Toko, which we just met. And then she's also a character called Genocide Jill, where she will go around and kill people. She's an actual serial killer. But luckily she hasn't killed nobody yet. Because her specialty is scissors. She kills you with scissors. And the body's gone. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. Yeah, I know. That's the first thing I thought of when we got here. Let me check my chickens. Yep, still 4 chickens. And no one's sacrificed a chicken again. Okay. Where the hell did the body go? Get down. Get my coin. Let's go check the shed. Maybe someone put the body in the shed. Guess what, Ichibro?
What?
Body went poof. Poof. Body went poof.
He goes boop.
Can't find the body. But it's not like it's either. It must be, could be in the biolab? But the corpses aren't the only thing we need to check here. There's another thing. That tarp played a key role in the case, so I better look into it. Killer used this tarp to keep the sprinkler from getting the body wet, which meant the killer must have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says bio. Raja, are you being a dodo? Like, no touchy! No touchy! No touchy! It says biolab. Then this originally came from biolab. Hand me my blanket. Where's my blanket? Okay. So we got the only things out of the ordinary are the pickaxe. It says crazy diamonds, which is oh boy's turf. We got this tarp that somehow got moved here from the bio lab. But there's nothing else here. Like, at least they didn't put the murder weapon here with the rest of the stuff. Okay, so there's nothing unusual here. There's no dead body. Does that mean we get to go back to the bio lab?
Looks like it does.
That's all I really need to check here. I mean, I gotta walk all the way back to the bio lab. If I remember that correctly, the bio lab's on the other side. I think it's down this hall. If you get too cold, you can go and close the window. I just did it because I was like hot and starting to sweat. I'm gonna have to track me. Hang on, guys. I need to pull up my app to track Minnie because she's gonna be on her way home from school. Ichi's tracker app. I don't trust her walking home from school without tracking her, so I don't care if people call me a stalker. Shut up, Half. Hey, she's on the move. It's pretty early. Leave me alone. Okay, now we gotta find her body. No! Can we open one of these and find her body? Damn. So basically we can't look for the body. Okay,
There gotta be other places you haven't looked at.
I looked at everything. Cause he gave me a list. Hold on. I forgot how to look at my items. I still didn't think that was right. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Evidence. Ah, here we go. Garden and dojo, done that one. The second floor dorms, done that one. Data center, done that one. Biolab, done that one. Headmaster's room, done that one. I think I have to go back to Kyoko now. Kyoko! Please don't be dead. I swear to God if you're dead. And turn. Wait. I just remembered something. I got that emergency handbook that opens all doors.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll open this. Emergency handbook. Beep. Yes. What the heck? Wait, this is a boys' locker. This is 6 Ways to Sunday.
Yep, hippie.
It's a crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he'd ever use this locker. Just not possible. 100%. This is 100% his locker. Hey, we might find some fucking drugs in here.
Hey.
What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yoshihiro Hagasakura. This is our Yoshihiro. Notebooks contain a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. It can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school the same time as we did, the rest of us. We were all stuck in this evil world. We had a chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Remember the pitcher full. See whose locker this is. I don't see anything that might be a clue. And there's only one thing in this locker. Just one thing. It looks like a pocketbook. I didn't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. Something inside could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spread out evenly, like it was wrote with some measure to them. Whoever wrote it really meticulous. Flipping through the notebook, but my hand froze when I caught a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Is this Sayaka's book? There's a plan to turn Hope Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here for commercial life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, no, this is Kyoko's book. He was willing to give me some more detail regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Oh, it's Kyoko's book. If this belongs to Kyoko, what is she doing in this locker? She completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her father since. Remember, her memory got wiped, dummy. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be a headmaster and the father. This is all mean. Quickly spam the notebook, but it must be looking for something that would prove wrong. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spun through my head. To start spinning that much faster. Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. The spirit walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second to spare. What does this mean? I have no idea. Could it possibly make any sense? That's when her memory got wiped. Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro. Pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko. There's some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Let's find Bakuya's locker. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna open all these fucking lockers until I find something. Okay, so it looks like only 2 out of the rest of the lockers all suck, okay? Someone told me to go back in there. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's class trial time. I'm not ready.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. Now he's gonna give us a hint. It's suspicious. There's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. Even knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? Raja! Look what you did. You ruined the blanket. Congratulations. Oh, hey, Hiro. Been looking for you. Ah, Makoto. Why Jack's so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait, what'd you do? He ran off like a frightened animal. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I don't trust him. Okay, Monokuma. What you got for me, homie? I'm gonna take you down.
I am Monokuma!
Welcome. Hello, are you ready for the final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Envelope? And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. You asshole! You covered her face. How dare you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Someone's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. Where's 16? Well, there's a pair of legs back behind Hero, so it could be me. The future... Wait. A bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who came to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... There's someone behind Saka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. When Byakuya and I was in the headmaster room in the file. It's a dead body. And this girl is... Wait, what? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, where am I? Just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. We were all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like that. Not all of us were wearing the same uniform. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Yes, you look, there's a pair of legs right there. Picture is all for 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I just went to junior high with Sayaka. It's the first time I met everyone else. It was when I arrived at the academy. It's so natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in the picture. Though everyone was like me, I didn't even know each other until they got here. But this picture is real. And could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long do you keep up this rambling of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way, just standing there, you know. So get out. But
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
And what kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Does that mean he's done talking? Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was a bunch of shit. There's even more confusion. That confusion in hand, I left the gym. How does that count as a hint? Made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Does that look fake to you? Plus you found those other two photos? And why is his hand blocking Junko's face, you asshole?
Oh, Trevi, wait till you see more.
I like how Sakura, her hand is on top of Hifumi's head. Like she just wants to squeeze it and just pop it like a pimple.
Yeah, but remember those pictures.
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. How are you... No, I had to clear this up myself. Yeah, how are you going to ask everyone? No one has memories. Everyone got their brain wiped. The only problem is, where is everyone? We're supposed to be in the gym. Okay, you are always in the fucking archives.
Of course. We get all these pictures.
Why are you always in the fucking archives?
You like books?
You can go suck an egg.
Yeah, well, you might have to.
You can go suck Toko's egg.
Yeah, right. He ain't dirt. Hey!
Yeah, we gotta put that blanket back on there. You bad girl. Bakuya! Listen, do you think we can talk? Bakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Wait! But of course he did, and he just walked away. What the fuck? Why is he acting like that? Like he's purposely trying to avoid me. Everyone's avoiding me! Everyone can go suck an egg. So Baku is out. Oh wait, looks like I have to go back in the archives. Looks like there's something in the archives still. Where'd she go? What did I miss in here? Huh. Thought I had to be here. Hi, YG. Great, now I'm gonna find everybody. Oh, I hate this. Thank God for a map. Bet you what's her name is in the pool. Of course, you'd be in the fucking garden. Toko would be in the fucking biolab. Oh my god, Ogoro's not in the pool. Of course, she's in the dining hall. She's eating some donuts to calm down. The hell's Kyoko? Kyoko done gone. Okay, so looks like everyone is downstairs and upstairs. I'm gonna go visit a friendly face. She's nicer to me. Everyone else sucks balls. They're so mean to me. Are you avoiding me too? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, I gotta go. What? She ran off. Didn't even have time to stop her. Why won't you talk to me? Why won't anyone talk to me? I'm starting to feel neglected here. What did Monokuma tell you guys? Apparently I'm the plague. Got an old telephone, a rotary phone. Oh, for me? Yeah, I got an achievement. Okay, guess I go up to the fifth floor. Everyone wants to treat me like I got a plague. They probably all think I'm the mastermind. Hey, Hero. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he's avoiding me. Like he's afraid of me. Why? Everyone's running from me. I swear I don't have cooties. Let's go make the one chick who shouldn't be scared of me scared of me. Decided to visit the bio lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko! Toko, are you okay? She's not dead, is she? And Jill's back! Yay! Blah! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like that, I'm sure you will.
I see.
I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, 100% wasn't.
Have
Other
you
than what?
reached that
Hadn't
certain
bothered.
age?
Straight up. Oh, God. Jill, why? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember before me waking up was now. Just now, what did you do to Miss Moroso? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. We share basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like a double the memory. More like half.
Huh?
But all I want to know right now is, where is my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Baku's around here doing his own investigation.
Yes,
By
yes.
himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all these things, Master. I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Peace out, Psycho. Toko shot off with an eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot about her. Ask her about that picture. Well, there's no point in asking Jill anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Well, she messed with one of the bodies, so I'm pretty sure that's probably why. I'm sure they were all shut the last time I was here. That must be how she passed out.
Right.
God damn it, Kyoko. Why do you keep appearing when I don't see you? She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's
It would seem...
a morgue. Yeah, with our friends' bodies.
I knew it.
I expected as much. Revenge for running away from you. Hey, Toko's the only one that's not afraid of me because why would Genocide Jill be afraid of me when she can kill me instantly? Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You sicker, exactly, you sicker on him. I would have told her exactly where it was. Check out the archives. Because we're not technically supposed to let anybody know about the archives. 100%. Go, Jill, go! You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
It
clear.
would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. He approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mokoro's body's in here. The corpse. Duh. He's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a look at the body. Oh, that's right. You didn't get a chance to check it out before.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over here? Got it. I'll check out everything else in the room. You know, I think I've seen this tarp like this somewhere before. This isn't the same one I found in the garden. Shed tool. If I remember, that tarp has a stamp that says Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. But how? The Biolab was locked.
It would seem
the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on... It's 9 in all. 9 lights? Are you done with the body yet? Oh, I can 100% look inside, man. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in the photo too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. Why not?
because
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hint he may have offered. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she'd hide anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge the picture to trap us and confuse us? It's gotta be. There's no other explanation. I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do work if they go slow. In that spirit, I will make my report brief. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of these were the fatal injuries? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All Monokuma file said was they were inflicted at least several days ago. Guess I don't see the difference?
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You see them equating to several days old was simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes sound like they've been there forever, like it's not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way it could have happened, could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
Detectives don't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Come on. Come on. Update. Where's my kid? Said the ideal detective begins imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other, each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve the particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So if there's anything else you would like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Kind of think of it, there's one thing. Earlier, when I looked at profile, it lists her height and weight.
So,
5'7", 97 pounds, vital 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? You were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. That's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is her. You know. Okay, so it was her.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
But it looks like we have no further business with the body. Let me close it back up now. It's getting chilly in here. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? You're really quite appalling. Whatever. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigation, yeah? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Bitch, I found your notebook! I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor in the dorms?
Indeed.
But to get in any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever's locker it belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So did you find out anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. After looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you said makes sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal the cohesive picture. Why does she keep going the wrong way? Where the hell is this kid going? Oh. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything you could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problems opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem it was my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. Hey, it's a DVD. Urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. Go watch it and see for yourself. Okay. You'll understand why I find my pocketbook in a place none of us ever seen before. Okay. That means I have to go to the AV room if I remember correctly. Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
As it turns out, the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Are you talking about your dad? I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there is one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind, and that's just one more reason to follow through with that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth is justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up the hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at anyway. Sorry if it was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you in class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. It's gonna be a minute, because she's still down the street, and usually when she gets home, she goes straight upstairs and changes, so... Yeah, I know she arrived at home. Now update so I can see where she at. Okay, AV room. I can't afford to lose. I'm Phoenix Wright. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. Okay, so the AV room is on the first one. It should be right there. And hiya! That's the nurse's office. Wait, where's the AV room? I went to the wrong floor. No? I went to the wrong floor, didn't I? That's upstairs. Aha! I took my brats home.
Yep.
You okay? Okay. Oh, nothing, I just asked. Sound like you're grumpy. Sound like you're grumpy. Whee! Okay. You got a Pop-Tart? Okay, put the DVD in and let's watch a video. Get your popcorn and your drinks, kids. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like eternity. And then all of a sudden, the image appeared. Hey, it's Sayaka. Sayaka! It took me total surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, since we found her dead body in our bathroom.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the main position on this side of the screen. The voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka Ten's face didn't make a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of their life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Yeah, and now she's dead. Congratulations, you broke your word. But you died first, so technically... As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Oh. Sorry, guys. It's hard for me to get comfortable anymore. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I just heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back. Hey, ZG. Something must have happened. ZG is just laughing his ass off.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened in that clip, but ZG, I broke when the game crashed on me. It sounds like me when fucking Pokemon after 4 hours fucking crashed on me. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Hey look! I'm watching myself! I love it! Hold on. No. Yeah, I don't have the half yelling one on me. What I saw was me. And possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Why do I sound like a fucking zombie? Guys, there is a cooldown in between sound effects. Guys, chill out. There's a 5-minute cooldown between each sound effect. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation. But the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I have no memory of even meeting with the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him
Now,
like this.
shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
I got my grade from an F to a B minus with just one quiz.
Good girl.
Can you accept that?
Now we just gotta get your PE one up.
talking about?
Oh.
That's why it's so freaking
Yes.
happy. That took so long.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
ZG, you know it's 200 bits. $2 is 200 bits. I am so close to getting my Twitch payout, guys. So close. I don't have much of a choice.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
You just made the list!
No, ZG. She said that she's excited because she got her grade from an F to a B. Whatever, it's still the same thing. But she basically raised her grade. She wasn't upset. She was happy about it. Yeah. She could check her grades on the site that they did on the school.
You only got 6 wrong.
As the headmaster of Hope's
not
Peak
bad.
Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Okay, so basically there's something wrong with these kids that they have to stay in the school to be protected. Hey, it's Bakuya. Toko. Hina. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster, her father, and when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. We were all brainwashed. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went blank. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. The heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Goddamn fucking Simba! He asked them the questions, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge aspirated sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It must have been too convenient. Yeah. Something that seems obviously worked in favor of the mastermind. She can't read this half. She's upstairs. I told you she was gonna go upstairs. So does that mean that I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Is this the class trial?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Okay, guys. It's time for the last trial. Last time, all our lives will be on the line. Last time, hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end. Yeah, my allergies are acting up and I'm still feeling fatigued. I don't have a headache, but my head feels light and it's hard for me to kind of concentrate. And, yeah, I've been blowing my nose every so often, so it's like... And the bad thing is, I slept fucking 11 hours straight tonight, or last night, and I'm still tired.
Makoto.
Really, Makoto?
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Yeah, I overslept. I mean, luckily my aunt was off. Luckily my aunt didn't work until late today, so she got to take my daughter to school. But I don't know. I don't know. The last week I've just been exhausted. Like I can't. No matter how much sleep I get, I'm always constantly tired. No matter how much coffee I drink, I'm still tired. Okay, guys, you will also get to choose which Pokemon pack we open. It'll either be Sylveon, or I can never remember the name of this dragon, but the green dragon. You guys will get to choose. And... let me go put a prediction up. Hang on, I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna set it for 5 minutes. You guys will get to vote. Okay, polls up. I will take a break. I will take a break and then open it. Just like she said, everyone else comes piling in.
Yeah, the elevator down to
Bakuya. And he's still mad at me. Fuck off.
What'd we do?
Go kiss my ass. I don't know.
Your son was mad.
Apparently he got a stick up his ass. And apparently everyone's like mad at me and scared of me. And it's like, what did I do? But they were all in the same state of shock. She looks like she's mad at me. Hina. Hero? Wait, where's Toko? And it wasn't any normal silence. It was deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I will stab, gouge, and shave the master's evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That's what Master wants. It could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. And there's Toko.
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and we're in our gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well, I haven't seen the dog in a while, so he should be up. They only let him out twice a day.
That's fine.
How strange.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And
I'm
I'll make sure
feeling
everyone's watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial. Sure, let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. I mean, where are we gonna run to? We're fucking stuck in this goddamn school. Whatever. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
What?
If he said all the doors were unlocked, why didn't no one try to escape?
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. You've been wrong every time. Shut up.
Yeah, but he's...
Fucking Bakuya. I'm mad Hina angry at me. I didn't do anything. I've been her friend like the entire fucking time.
No, but remember the photos?
Hey.
I wasn't even in the photos.
Exactly.
Fucking
However.
bitches. But I technically was because there was a pair of legs behind Hero. It's not my fault his hair is just...
No. You're taking the photo.
Yeah, but there's a pair of legs behind Hero, though. If you look, you can actually see an outline of a pair of legs. Aw, hey, Stupé. Pizza Junpei. Why does it smell like something's in the oven again?
She's cooking something.
Oh, okay.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. Class trial, you're right.
So.
I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm Phoenix Wright. And I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. I'm gonna die, but I'm fine. Glad to hear you say that. Now I gotta take all my knowledge. Let's do it. Can I just run away? I don't want to do this anymore. Here we go. I'm growing a pair, and I'm going down. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. I closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Okay, looks like everyone wants me to do the green dragon. Okay, before we get into this class trial, because I have a feeling this class trial is gonna suck. Let's open the green. Oops. Let's open the green dragon. I plan to, once I get paid, get a Pokemon binder so I can actually put these cards in. And then everything I have, everything that I have copies of, I will let you guys decide if you want them or not. Okay, hold on. This doesn't count. This is just the code. You guys can't have my code. Huh?
I said we have a lot of copies.
Yeah, I want a free 10-pack of Pokemon cards from GameStop. Lantern. So cute. I know what his name is. I prefer not to try to pronounce it.
Well, if you know the name, you should know how to pronounce it.
Fitchender.
Vishender?
Fitchender. I will call him what I want to. Oh god, I got a Hypno. Minnie's actually scared of Hypno.
No, I like it now.
I thought you were scared of Hypno.
No, I said...
I got a grass energy.
Said people made Hypno look scary, like, to other people.
Oh my god, I love this Pokemon. He's adorable. Look how cute it is. I really need to get a new camera. I gotta figure out how to fix this camera. I'm not exactly sure how to, though. It didn't give me any instructions when I bought this camera, so I don't know how to fix it. You mean plushie? Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get the Amazon wish list put on my account, so that way, if you guys want to buy me something from that, buy us something from that wish list, you guys can without it showing my address. Cause I can't afford a PO box. Oh, it's a Herdier. Oh my god, I love Herdier, and it's my shiny card. Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. It's the headbutting dragon. Oh, you want me to ask her? Manny!
What?
ZG wants to know, do you want a Hypno plushie for for your birthday?
I don't really care. Any plushie of Pokemon's cute as long as it's not a freaking Lickitung.
She says she doesn't care. As long as it's not Lickitung, she'll take any kind of Pokemon plushie. What? I said anything but Lickitung.
No, I did this again.
Oh. I got a Pumpkin Boo again. That's a copy.
With the thing where
Tentacle.
I accidentally pushed out Chucks again.
Oh. Emolia. This is actually not bad. I actually like this Pokemon. It's kind of cute. And then an Applin. ZG, I think she'd throw it at you. Hang on, guys. I gotta find out which Pokemon is my... Hey, Minnie, I don't think I got that one Pokemon, the one thing you were talking about. The strike thing.
This is adorable.
Yeah, I didn't get the strike thing in this one. I'm sad.
Not all of them have it.
Every other one we've had it had.
Okay, and?
And I'm sad this one didn't. My box is going to be filled here soon. Ugh. Eh. Eh. You know what? Give me all these Pokemon cards. Or these codes. Yeah. I'm gonna take all the codes and put the codes in the back. There. Okay, guys. So the next pack we open will be Sylveon. If we beat this game today, I will open Sylveon before we end. Okay, so back to the game. It felt like a gentle vibration of the elevator came to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? Looks like the trash chute. What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for this citing a person's fate?
Yahoo!
Long-awaited last stage. Always exciting, the final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's begin. Here we go, guys. The final class trial. I will be doing this again on my own time because I do want to see if I can unlock the rest of these by like hanging out with people that I didn't get to before because I didn't know they were gonna die. Like I said, this is my first time playing it, so Okay, guys, wish me luck.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Okay. This guy officially gets on my nerves.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you.
This is the final trial.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Huh? Because he told us. He told us to meet us in the place. He's like, it's time to end it.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Look at Sakura. She's gonna tear us into new pieces. I figured as much. Which
Hero,
case?
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Dude, we're each taking a photo. Hey, look, it's Genocide Jill, not Toko. I can tell because her tongue's sticking out.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group.
I got it! In each case,
yes, I like
the only
punishment.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Where the hell did that giant fish come from?
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Titties!
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sure, there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them one more time. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, girl's never showing her face. See, her back is either back is always turned or something gets splashed in her face.
But you know what's funny is, look at that one girl that's next to Fat Boy and
Sakura?
No.
Sayaka?
No. Between the Fat Boy and her.
Me?
No. Her. I said her.
You said in between.
Yeah, in between Fat Boy and him.
Yeah, Sayaka.
Yeah, but see her eyes? And think about who we met in the beginning.
This one you can't even see her eyes.
Yeah, because you're blind.
But see, Ogro's face is always blocked. I was wondering why his fucking arm is like...
Oh, wait. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
no, no. I'm talking about the other girl.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's always like right by Sayaka. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Dude, let me tell...
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Fuck you.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Not
And
fake.
on top of that,
real
they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Yeah.
No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember taking this photo isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrible reason. We all lost our memory, dummies. Amnesia. Please don't make me spell amnesia, because I don't really know how to spell it. I know there's an M. I think there's an I. Damn it.
The E.
I know there's an S. I mean an A. Okay, now I need another A. Give me an A.
Now I understand.
You know what's funny is I play
Let's
Amnesia
say
all the
that
damn time
somehow
and I still can't remember
we'd
how to
all
spell
lost
it.
our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Did you all wake up like I did? It's only natural that they wouldn't believe me. But no matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove besides these pictures. Probably the interview.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Hi, buddy. Who's that good boy, huh? Who's my
Those
good boy?
photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
Even
I
the dead
mean
ones.
all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Amnesia can't live or breathe, you fucking idiot.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You did too, Toko.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
He gets on my nerves so bad and I just want to punch him.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Raja,
This
quit
is
it.
all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Don't you meow me. Don't you act all cute.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
He's too stupid to be the mastermind.
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait a minute. If he was the mastermind, how the hell is Monokuma being controlled?
That's true.
Idiots! I swear to God,
Wait,
these guys are all fucking
what are you
idiots.
trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
I'm sorry, these guys make me want to take my head and just beat it into the fucking desk. I mean, how the fuck do they not realize Monokuma's right there? He's talking to us and being controlled at the same time. We're all here in the circle. How the hell am I controlling it?
They're idiots.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Oh my god, how stupid can these fuckers be? There's only one that's smart. Well, besides me.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
They're Simbas, exactly. Exactly, they're a bunch of fucking Simbas.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Come here, buddy. I need some loving for a minute. I'm done with dealing with Simbas. Oh, ZG. I'm also thinking about saving up to get an actual, I found on Amazon, I can get a controller for my computer that's an actual Super Nintendo controller that plugs into the USB port. And I'm thinking that maybe I can get a better chance of PBing on Lion King if I had an actual Super Nintendo controller, because I'm used to playing Lion King on a Super Nintendo controller, not Xbox controller. I gotta save up for it first. I gotta get my Twitch payout. Because, I got this. I got this. My brother gave it to me. My older brother gave it to me for Christmas. It's a Nintendo 64 controller, and it plugs in via UBS cord too. So now I can play Zelda, Pokemon Stadium, and all them. I just gotta get my my emulator thingy to work. But yeah. It works really well too. It actually feels like an actual 64 controller. It's a little bit thinner, but it's easier for me to hold when I have my hand brace on. That's the Switch version of an N64 controller? No, this is the actual N64 controller. It just plugs in via USB. It didn't say anything about Switch. I should have got the Super Nintendo one, but I was like, I wanted to play 64 games. Like, everyone wants me to play Majora's Mask, so.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah, it's N64 for the PC.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I gotta... Hold on, let me check and see how much it was. Because I'm gonna try the next time you do Mario Kart. I'm gonna try and join again. But if Sonic or fucking, what's his name is there again, I'm not joining. I ain't doing it. Y'all guys kept kicking my ass and I felt, no, I was done with that shit.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
First, I want to get a ring light. I want to get a ring light for my computer because once it turns dark, it's hard for me to stream.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Okay, they're only $20 on Amazon. Okay. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were the last several days.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Wait, now doing what? What? I forgot.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Hey, what are you doing?
She denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
Oh, Bakuya, please tell Toko to just shut up and never talk
I'm
again.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're sure we're gonna deny you, why bother even saying it in the first place? Because she's a masochist. She likes to be told she's wrong. It has to be her profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Amen.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong.
I hate when it started spinning. I was like, oh my god.
But this is the last battle,
No,
so you know,
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Bakuya's like, just shut up.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Titties!
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yep.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Oh my god, you act like there can't be two exact same masks, and somebody just so happened to be wearing the damn coat.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba! At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Makoto is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo compared to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. That person didn't have a tattoo on their hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba! Shoot! You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who was under. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Hold on. If I'm facing this way, I think it's the left hand.
It depends.
You never saw
I think
their
it was the left. I think it was
face,
the right hand. That's the
right?
wrong one.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot.
The right hand.
But if you're facing...
No, she was facing upward.
Ah! Why does it keep doing that?
Shoot! You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus.
You're wrong. Even without seeing,
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
It has to be the right hand.
Well, then you gotta use one of the words.
Shoot!
Oh, you got the wrong one. The gun.
No, it's
You
only
never
the...
saw their face, right?
So you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
you're wrong.
Maybe I need to
Even
hold the
without
right hand
seeing
and
their
then shoot
face,
Mokuro.
there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Also
Or
gonna go ahead and
perhaps
get
the
clean
left
back.
foot? Or could it be the hips?
You never saw it, so you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was
Mukuro...
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko removed her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burn skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words she said to them. And then she put her glove back on. Oh yeah, her hand is like, oh my god,
My
hold on,
scars
guys.
should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Why does it you tell family you're busy And they still want to talk. All we know right now is...
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
the biolabs, you
to
idiot.
hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Biolab, you idiots. Freezer. There's only one place I can think of. The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Because unlike you, I have a brain.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Shut up, you asshole. I don't want no compliments from you.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
Why are you sweating?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Makoto, stay focused.
What one thing?
Damn it, stay focused!
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Your family's already dead. Get over it.
So
Defeat the
what
mastermind.
do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows that we're getting close to the truth about the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. It has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
I'm not listening!
What? What do you want?
I'm not listening!
You have to shoot this. This is the final thing.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Yeah, it's the final strike.
I'm not listening!
Damn it.
Is this I refuse to give up yet.
It's hard to change it with the scrolling of the mouse, so I'm gonna use Q instead. Okay, fucking bear.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. Number of lights should have been 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far.
Yeah, count
and
the
it should
pictures.
become clear.
Key to solving the mystery. Sayaka. Junko. Leon, who killed Sayaka. I don't want to see Chihiro. Mondo. The other 2 I didn't care about. I hated your death. Sakura's 9. The dead body is 10. So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
Yep.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
See, all her brains went from her head to her tits. The reason less bodies and murders. Explanation, murder and victims. Why is that? No, I'm at the bottom one.
Shoot!
Damn it! I'm at the bottom one.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay. Argument time.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Oh my god, how stupid are you?
I know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No, you're wrong.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No! It's not her alive, you idiots! Oh my god, these people are stupid!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Protect who, you idiot? Oh my god, these people are stupid. We just went over this literally.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
There's only one person. Oh shit, I gotta do the pictures. I don't know where her picture is.
Here's my answer.
Junko.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I gently placed my hand on her lifeless body, yay. But are we sure it was her? I did check.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
But are we sure it was Junko?
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko. Maybe it's some sort of trick. Body swat. Not Hangman's Gambit. I don't know. Oh, I get what it is. Hold on. I need an A. I need an A.
Give me an A.
A! Give me an E. An S. Oh, a D.
Now I understand.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
We don't know what she really looked like.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
When they got here.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
I mean, look at the face. She has the exact same I don't care expression as she did when she had black hair.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
She didn't have no memory either, probably.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter, because I already figured it out. Not once, but twice. First time during our last investigation. What was in our last investigation? Shit. Shit. Come on. I don't know. No, not that. Okay, so... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that of the interview.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
When he said last investigation, I thought he meant the time before that.
No.
Yep, Monokuma turned off our power, you son of an SOB.
So we were going to watch Junko.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
It wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. Not only the time they tried to hide Junko's identity, the Mastermind tried to cover it up with one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. It has to be the photo, because none of the photos have her face. Not this again. Keep an eye on his health for me.
Okay.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Got 3 more. More.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
I was running out of health, that's why I was kind of like,
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face is all covered.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I wonder how Sakura got that giant fish in the freaking skull pole.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
What's Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Ah, I hate this. Okay, it's probably this.
Yeah, they gotta be hitting there too.
Oh yeah, get off. The identity, the ultimate Fatisha who met in the hall. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And then she stepped on Squish Me Senpai and got squished. And this is...
They carry the body. Make sure you hit first.
Where did the mastermind keep the body? In the freezer. Mastermind attacked me with something. We woke up. Kyoko. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. I think it's this. This looks like they're fleeing. Okay, and then that's when they put the mask on. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off?
There.
Yeah, put it on the body. And then this would be the actual when we found the dead body. No. Yeah, because that'd be an explosion. So that's Toko getting it off. And then that. Sorry.
Here's exactly what happened.
I keep forgetting about that hint.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
pretty much
Junko and Oshima.
come back with her. She was really
Her
great.
body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind.
Not only that, she
the
also,
one controlling Monokuma.
The stab wounds.
The real Junko Enoshima! That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
And here comes the true mastermind.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I don't like her voice.
Oh, you never not like her.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. Was it in the headmaster's room?
I think so.
No.
Oh, like red.
No, because that was what's her name. But it can't be before arriving at school. Can it? So it was before school?
Shoot.
How did... What? We didn't see nobody when we walked here.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Yeah, see? It said photoshopped. I was wondering why she had blue eyes and yet here
Sometimes
she
a
had
little
gray.
lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't like this.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I'm done with this game.
She's a totally different person now.
I'm done.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh my god, look at all these multiple personalities.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not.
I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Even I don't know what to say about this. Like, oh my god.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Shoot! I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Her personality
Remember
gets
those
on my
DVDs
nerves.
I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
I'm so glad this is almost over.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Okay, the second motive was the secrets. So the theme was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Because he killed his brother.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. She wanted the European castle with a bunch of handsome vampire men. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Yep.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh crap, I forgot Sakura's death. What was her motive? What had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret? The theme of the motivation was betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. see your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it. What about that should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
I honestly don't know what to say about this chick. She's annoying, but at the same time, hilarious. Yep, the final class trial. This is gonna be fun.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incoherable and just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. Is it really hopeless? No, not all of us has lost our memory. Okay,
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
Why didn't you shoot
What
it?
other choice do we have?
How did I miss it?
I think you did it like at the end.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck
You want us to when it comes to that crazy I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed
Nobody can remember it.
No, that's wrong.
I must have got it the last second.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
See how quick that was? That was like instant.
Friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, She just gave in like it was nothing.
Exactly.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Don't go sipping, ain't pimpin'.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm actually sick of this, Junko, man. Oh my god, this personality switch. I thought she was bad, and then I met her, and I'm like, I'm done with this game.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think Junko found her, found her crazy ass opponent.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Thank God for
Then
Junko.
you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Can you just...
Why is that phrase coming up now?
It came up
It's
earlier,
only
too.
because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
Oh my god, Jill,
The
just
world's
say
been
it.
destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
Can you
history.
just say what it was?
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
Your family's dead. Congratulations.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
This chick is hurting my head.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Not anymore.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
dropped out Yoshihiro, exactly.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
They had to have taken her memory of time.
How are we supposed to answer?
Because she just took, like, if she said it happened 2 years ago and we think 2 weeks, then she had to have taken her memory of the time that we were in Peaks Academy.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
What happened during that time? Memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true. We first came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks. So... it took the tragedy. Nope, I'm at the damn school.
Shoot!
Damn it. Stupid mouse.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
This is why you dropped out 2 years ago.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but there's nothing but our despair. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. God, how long is this trial? I've already been streaming for 4 hours.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time the as students we lost. It has to be the notebook. Yeah, the notebook. Are we old enough to drink? Probably not.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just...
Damn it, I figured it out.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
What he needs to do is think back on how old he remembers he is, and then add 2 years.
Worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
Okay, let's see.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Part of his something says he held back 2 years.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
I think Hero might be, like, the only one old enough to drink.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza! Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories came apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
This chick creeps
It's
me
only
out.
natural
I don't like
that
this.
I would fall in love.
I don't like this.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful,
God, I hate
most
this
tragic
tragedy
event
thing.
in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. No, yeah.
I got it! Could
He said in the
only
video.
been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Kind of what he said in the
That's
video.
why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
We all agreed.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That's what it sounded like she was saying.
Why? Why would you do that?
Hey, buddy.
Because
What you doing?
this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
What you doing, huh?
Rather,
Is it hide and
it was a
track?
method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
So you're broadcasting it to the world. I am sick of this freaking gambit. Is it hijack?
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
You were getting ready to.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Why can't we just kill him first?
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh? I shut you up, bitch.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And
Did you
make your
see
way
that
to the
last
outside
ending
world.
in the last chapter? Yeah, it's like, oh my god. This is getting on my nerves. Oh, the Ultra ending? I think I did, but I don't remember.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
I know.
What are you saying?
I want to finish this trial.
No matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
I hate this bitch.
If On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all—
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? You
What?
assholes.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Jill will be the only one I can see.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She shouldn't have said that, because if she wouldn't have brought up her dad, because she hates her dad.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair is not really living at all.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's the bed of despair. If I don't want something, everyone's gonna consumed by despair. At the calm, you're calm. There's no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious, like you said. And so is hope. I don't know what to use.
No, you get your ability of
We
hope.
won't give up!
Yeah, but I gotta use one of these.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Scrap that.
If
What,
I
hope?
were to die,
You gotta use that hope.
that would be the end.
Oh, on each of them?
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all— Meh. All of you will have to— You'll have to go into the world outside.
Shut up.
So, will you just stop?
Okay, so just remind me to grab hope.
Yeah.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, We'll never give up.
Everyone.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
You only got a 20% chance of being right, you idiot.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
Think of
I've been
Sakura.
thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Exactly.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me.
Don't lose hope now.
I said meh, not cat. What? I can't even say meh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have.
all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Good boy.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, yeah, right.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
They can be all psychos.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die,
no, hers was yellow, or hers was white.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No, hers was yellow. Okay, I thought it was white.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's
We're
true,
the ultimate hope.
I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
think?
What the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare, bitch.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
This is just like Leon.
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. We're gonna take you down, bitch! Not this again. I hate this!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No, no.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Dude, we had the exact amount of hearts.
I know, it's all.
We had both 0. We were like,
I
oh, shit.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Bessie Heart.
What's happening?
We win. Bitch. I got a C. I got my first C. Oh my god, I got something lower than a B. I got 2 C's and I still got an A. Ha, I win. Look at all the Monokuma coins.
It looks like we
Maybe if you start another game, it'll
I think
let
it
you
may
have
be
them.
time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Fucking
Let's
Jill.
put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Her damn laughing.
With our own hands.
Bye, Junko.
The hell?
Indeed.
Haha, you lost.
I lost?
100%. I lost me, no way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh gosh, you got Toko's face. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago to create our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
This is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see, I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world in the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is the first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so helplessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Prepare to admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside, only despair. Inside, only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Makoto totally succeeds us over to his side.
Hey.
Despair thought. Big on thought! You said that despair is contagious as a disease.
However...
Same thing can be said true for hope. All you have to do is look at us and see it's true.
No.
I hate those faces. To see awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing the hope and bitter despair. You still cling to hope? Of course, because
It's fine.
Critical question. You interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because my ultimate punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was our agreement. Hold on. It's not like I wanted you to die.
Stop it!
Huh?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that only you can get once in a life.
Don't get in my way!
Big on thought.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Press the button, Crunk.
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire
This bitch
world
is
to
crazy
die
as
with that
hell.
despair in its mouth.
Because she lives like I said.
I know.
Okay, let's do this.
Look at her spinny eyes.
Yeah. Oh, you just did the anime version.
I
of this.
reserved an extra
press the
special
button.
punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I prefer when Monokuma says it. Well, that's bullshit. No, drag her, bitch.
What do you gotta think?
I know.
Who created her? Who created it?
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all of the punishments.
Mm-hmm. Especially that one.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep.
1,000 blows. Cage of death. That's when he turned into Mondo Butter. Oh yeah. I don't remember that one.
No. This is how the headmaster died.
Oh.
But you will see it again in...
And splat. I like how she looks up too.
Mm-hmm.
She knew it was coming, and she still got splat. I like that death.
Yeah.
She goes splat. And the thing, that could have been Makoto.
Mm-hmm. But Chuku came say today.
Ichi happy. I'm happy this game is done, man. Fuck this. Oh my god, this game.
Oh, 2 and 3 is worse.
I know, I heard about that, and it's like, oh my god, and these guys want me to play too. The final class trial. Junko, the ultimate despair. The life at Hope's Peak Academy. It's all over. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I literally cannot afford it right now. Oh, plushie, did you know? Did you test that thing out yet and see if it works? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself. Ah, okay. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We need to open the door. Oh my god, we're still not done with this?
Oh, it's time to get out.
Oh, I was going to say, do I have to go back around and try to find the way out?
No.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Open the door! Let us out!
Hey.
We can't just stand around forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Keiko who broke the
Makoto.
Did you do the honors? Okay. As if awakening by Kyoko's words, I took the object we got. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read onto what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping it. It makes sense that this would be the way out.
But
you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances.
Yeah,
I guess that's true. Nothing to worry about.
My beautiful
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jab them so far... Oh my god, thank you, Toko. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. We can't go outside. And that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a great horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
It'd be funny as hell if they actually did get together. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem. Can't we just press the damn button? Oh my god. What happens after we get out of here? But you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said in the world is a lie. On the other side of this door, the world's peaceful as we remember. Well, we won't know until we hit the goddamn button. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. How do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also lots of hope.
In other words...
Oh my god, just shut up and press the fucking button. As long as you have that hope and keep moving forward no matter what the trouble may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, pretty much. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there's still others in the outside world who can't cast away hope. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the No, I'm not rebuilding your family.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure the rest out from there.
Hey,
What are you gonna do if there are more donut shops or donuts? No more donuts.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation, fate, tell me. Oh
Could
my
it
god,
be-
shut the fuck up, I hate you all.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of life is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina, you totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Let's press the button and get the hell out of here. I don't want to see any of you guys ever again. Except for Kyoko and, Hina. I can handle those two. I could care less about the rest. As long as I have people like you around, I can phase forward and keep moving. If we can get out here, we have some impact. Okay, just fucking press the button and get the hell out of here. So few of us, we're so small, what can we do? Whatever. Yeah, we can do anything. Now press the damn button.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
I'm never coming to you.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Fucking press the
guess
button.
we graduated?
I don't really care. Press the button. Press the button. Push it harder. Push it harder. Fucking push the goddamn button. I don't care about hope and courage. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. And then a bomb blows and we're all dead. Yay! The end. We take one step outside, a bomb blows up, we're dead. Congratulations, in the game. I win. Did we all blow up? I need to know. No! No! Let me see outside. I want to know if we all blew up. He's a cutie. One thing I can say about this game, I do like the music to it. But guys, that was Danganronpa. You guys, I've been wanting to play it forever. Everyone kept telling me it was a great game. I was like, you know, I have it. Might as well give it a try. And I'm actually glad I did it, because it's actually a pretty decent game, considering. I'm still mad the fact that all my favorite characters had to go and die. And then the characters I hated the most happened to live. But you know what? I can handle it. At least I died with a pair of titties next to me, so I don't care. Now, next, guys, we will be doing, let's see, what's tomorrow? Friday?
Friday, I think.
Okay. Tomorrow I am going to be doing Po Girl's 2 Redemptions that I owe her. And then Saturday we will be starting Grandia 2. I took a screenshot of that. I made sure to take a screenshot of that. I miss Sakura. Sakura was the best. And Celeste. I liked her dream. Aja. Are you giving Uncle Ichibro some trouble? Honey, let's shit for brains. Are you giving people trouble? I got them both. Mondo butter. I'll give you guys treats after stream, okay? I'll give you guys treats after stream. You guys can wait that long. I'm almost done. Let's see if there's anything afterwards. Hey, look, it's Monokuma. How are you still alive?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
How the fuck is he still alive?
No. It's how she's alive.
We watched her get splat.
True. However, that doesn't mean that she's fully dead.
That was in though, right? Yeah, that was everything.
Yep.
This is a what if simulation type play mode. A what if. Okay, guys, that was Danganronpa. Now, once I can get the second game, we will also be doing the second game, because apparently everyone says it's really good, so. As soon as it goes on sale and I can afford it, I will definitely get it. Let me go see who's all on. We can go bug. Is there anyone playing anything right now? I actually do not have a lot of people on. Oh, that sucks. Screw it. We'll go visit him. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and finishing this game up with me. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys all tomorrow for Poke Girls Redemption. They're 2 small games, so it shouldn't take, it should take the full 3 hours, not 6 hours like I did today, almost today. Remember, guys, Saturday we will be doing Grandia 2, and then Tuesdays and Wednesdays we will be doing Final Fantasy X with Cody. So until then, guys, I will see you all on the next one. Stay happy, stay healthy, and hopefully you guys can swing by tomorrow. Bye, guys.
I did not tell her to say that. She just said that.
I know what I said, and I'm going with it. I will eat how many I can.
She said that on her own free will.
I said how many I can.
Like I said, she said this on her own free will.
That means I can stop whenever. After 1 or 2.
Yeah, and then me and Ichibro will eat them.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Move. I moved.
Minnie, you should know that your words carry weight in what you say.
Oh, she knows.
Who's singing love songs in my lustful lounge?
Ozzy's ain't the place for sentimental sounds.
What'd you expect from a proprietor like us?
Your demon host, Osmodius, the embodiment of lust.
Give me a thrust. You show me some love. From the groin to the bust, in desire we trust in the house of Osmodius.
Trumpet.
Hey, little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. Well, we got a saying that's popular in these pods.
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Ditch the lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desire.
Depravity, savagery, loins hotter than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must in the house of Osmodius. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it rough and tacitly loud.
Be sure to rhyme thong and schlong.
Go ahead, your mic's on.
This is what I think about your stupid garden. Yes, sir. Yeah, let me in. Stop off. I win. I made that bitch let me in. I know you said it was a secret entrance, but I wanted to be with it.